Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. I'm Mac. Welcome back to my stream. You can call me Jason. You can call me Mac. Just don't call me Shirley. Um, very excited to finish this build today. Very excited to click the wheel of random Lego, where a set will be selected that I will build next. And we're doing this in celebration of 2,000 watch hours. Yay! We're getting there. Have only about 1,000 left to go. Hello, Area 56 Bricks. So I'm doing 4 hours today because I want to make sure I finish this. I'm a little behind. I don't know how I got behind. I guess I'm just a chatty Cathy, I guess. So I'm going to get started here pretty soon. Get started with this first. Should start the music. Everyone loves music. And my chat is not updating correctly. Well, let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. All right. So, lots of good stuff today. Starting with the bag 12. Oh. Moved my trash can. Did some cleaning, so I gotta get my trash can. Hello, Alexandria. I actually got to sleep pretty decently last night, and then I woke up at like, I don't know, somewhere around 6:50 in the morning, which is like major sleeping in for me. And then went back to sleep and woke up at about 9:30 this morning. So I feel pretty recharged. Of course, I spent the majority of the day after that cleaning and such, so now I'm a little exhausted, but not too bad, not too bad. I still have a little bit more cleaning to do tomorrow. Sundays and Saturdays are just usually full of chores and such. Oh my goodness. I broke one. Can't believe I broke it. I wasn't expecting one of these to break. All right, so I guess it's time to update it, huh? Dun dun dun. 5. Wah wah wah. Oh, I gotta go get the extra pieces. Oh, I understand completely, Alexandria. I understand completely. I am, I haven't emptied a storage unit. I would kind of think I need a storage unit, but I've been cleaning all day, so, well, not all day, but I've been cleaning the majority of today, and I feel a tad bit exhausted as well. Pretty sure that guy gave me some extras in this. Let's see. I went into this a little cocky that I had this all conquered, and then I go and break a brick. So I guess that's my fault. I'm like, nothing could go wrong today. Everything is fine. Wah wah. Oop. All right. So let us try this again with no breaks this time. All right. Yay, no breaks. Okay, so I guess I have to put 5 more on here of all the places to break. Anyways. I put a new little overlay in the bottom left-hand corner, which shows the set. I'm not sure if the text is showing up good enough. I might decide to put something behind it and make it pop a little bit better, but I just also don't want to obstruct too much of the screen, or I could just remove the text entirely. But the UCS Sandcrawler overlay really matches up very well color-wise with the UCS Sandcrawler. How about that? Okay. Oh boy, really, these are really actually a little stubborn to get on here. Gotta add one more. And then oh, thank you, Area 56 Bricks. It's just taken a little bit of trial and error and everything to get there, and I think I'm pretty much there so far as the stuff I need, like, you know, I think the cameras are all set up in good positions, and you know, the randomizer kind of helps keep things interesting. I did stop randomizing the cameras because I like to kind of know where it's at, so I can actually look at the camera when it's over there or whatnot. So I did disable that feature. And thank you, Alexandra. Like, the camera is over there now, and in just probably about a minute or so, it's going to go up there. I'd say one of the worst parts about putting this set together outside of the bricks breaking is the instructions are a little bit more difficult to follow because of the color. Brown versus brown. Oh no, absolutely, Area 56 Bricks. I'm always open to giving suggestions and advice. I've done a fair amount of trial and error and research to get things working, so I'm a fount of knowledge when it comes to setting some stuff up. Hi Arnold, welcome. This is not beer, folks, it's root beer. The weatherman has been saying all day today that we are going to get hit hard tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream might be a little interesting. I'll be going until the sirens go off, like I did last time, basically. So let's flip this way. And it looks like this gets connected. Here, I think. See, did they? No, it's close. So yeah, it goes in here. Well, the instruction for this is about as clear as mud. It looks like this wants to swing down, but that doesn't make a lick of sense. I think it just goes there. Let's see if that's right. Oh, hey, cool, Area 56 Bricks. Joplin has been in the news as of late, as I'm sure you probably heard, because of the documentary about the tornado that hit there. She might have gotten some weather this week, in fact, depending on, I think weather pattern just went through Joplin not too long ago, if I saw the map correctly. I used to, my wife lived in Waynesville, Missouri, which is kind of pretty much a no-name town in central Missouri, except Fort Leonard Wood is right next to it. Anyways, when I lived in Kansas City, I would drive to visit my wife, and usually I went down south into Joplin, and that's where I hit 44 to scoot up to Waynesville. So I would drive past Joplin pretty frequently. It's I-70, man. That's a terrible interstate to drive on. Of course, you all have no idea what I'm referring to, because this is all Missouri stuff, and most fortunate people don't ever have to go to Missouri. But anyways, my wife and I, the cats, and at the time we had some mice. We're all heading to the in-laws for Thanksgiving, and we were driving down 70, which is, hey, Com. Well, let me finish the story, Com, and I'll get back to you. So we were driving down 70 from Kansas City, and I started driving first, and then we swapped at Columbia, which is, you know, about halfway there. And less than 2 miles after I swapped, there was an accident in front of us, and my wife did a very excellent job of pulling over to make sure that she didn't hit the people in front of her. But unfortunately, the people behind us weren't paying attention, and they slammed into us. And the accident didn't injure us, the cats, but it was just enough to hit us on the corner of the car where it pushed in the muffler. So we couldn't drive the car. And that's why I don't like driving on 70. It is accident prone. And my brother-in-law had to drive from St. Louis to get us, the cats, and the mice, and to take us back to St. Louis, where we, you know, rented a car, and we had to have the car towed and worked on and all that great stuff. The people that hit us, of course, didn't have insurance. So, yeah. So, Com, what I'm referring to is, for example, probably in about a week or less, the Shire will be in my possession. And so the question is, like, when I order new sets like that and they arrive, should I wait to build them until later, or should I build them right when I get them? And boy, oh boy, I hope I'm doing this right. I mean, I think I am. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Okay, it looks right. Yeah, I do miss seeing mountains myself. That was what was great about living in LA. Well, in Whittier, California is where I technically lived, but it was just outside LA. Yeah, I will be for sure building, you know, new UCS sets when they come out. I just don't want to alienate anyone that is expecting me to continue to build out UCS sets, but you know, I got a little, you know, Randucci kind of mentioned something about it yesterday, and it got me to thinking, you know, you all might want me to start, you know, building the Shire when it comes out right away, like everyone else will be. I mean, so I just wanted to check and see what your all's feelings were on that. The way I think of it is, I'm here to help entertain you all. so you all have some say in what you would like to see. By the way, you guys missed me breaking a brick. It happened. But I don't have to worry about it for too much longer, right? In less than 4 hours, this set will be behind me and will be displayed somewhere not behind me. I'm not sure where it's going to go. How did I break it? I was careless. I was careless and I was talking, and I assumed that because this piece was not a plate, it would not break. And that's what happens, folks, when you assume. And here it is. I didn't think one of these would break, but it sure did. I will not let it defeat me. Yeah, so one of the things I've seen a lot of people's opinions on it, the Shire, that is, and to tell you the truth, I will just be happy to have it to build. I don't have Bag End, which was the other set that was released that was pretty similar to it. I love Lord of the Rings, and I'm just excited to have the opportunity to build it. Yeah, they say it's way overpriced, but they said that about Java Sail Barge, and I still got that anyways. And I still think Java Sail Barge was a perfectly fine set to build for the price. I don't have any complaints. I will be at some point in time fixing the trees for the Shire. I'm just kind of waiting for the pieces to come down in price, because $250 to buy pieces for trees seems a little excessive. I wonder if someone's trying to corner the market on tree pieces after someone posted that mod. It's like, hey, let's inflate these prices so we can get rich. Yeah, that GWP is, well, a lot of people are like gonna just want the set for the GWP and then want to sell the set. I'm not sure if that's a crack or if that's a scratch. I think it's just a little scratch. But I'm also building the GWP. I'm not saving it to sell. I'm no collector. I'm a builder. Hey, Tristan. How are you this evening? What time is it? What time is it for you? Yes, five broken pieces now. Well, really, technically, it's a couple cracked pieces with 3 outright broken pieces, but whatever. Close enough. Maybe I should do an in memoriam after this is done. Not sure what I need the spinny doodad for yet, but I'm going to find out here pretty soon. Wow. 11:26. I had a guy named Alex used to get on a lot. He's from France, but he must be pretty busy now because I haven't really seen him very much. So the rent, I would say this set is fine if you get backup pieces because they're gonna break. Something is gonna break. If you have backup pieces, I mean, I've had a fair amount of fun building this set. I mean, I like some of the aspects of it. I would say if this set didn't have pieces that would break on you, absolutely, this is a must recommend for anybody. So yeah. Seal them in resin and give them away as paperweights. That sounds like a pretty good idea, Alexandria. But I would have some concerns about buying it used because you have no idea. You have no idea what problems might lie beneath. Like I have 2 cracked pieces in here that, you know, I don't know what's going to happen. I know I can never take the set apart because not only are those cracked pieces going to break, but I'm going to have pieces that are just going to break in the process of, you know, removing pieces. So basically, if you can get it sealed cheaply and you have access to extra pieces and you're never going to take it apart, you're just going to leave it on the shelf, then it's a perfectly fine set to get. And all of the reddish brown pieces I ordered as replacements cost me like $76. So it was not pricey at all. to have some replacements on hand. Well worth the price. Oop. Should have been expecting that to happen. I just need this little black one on here. So this set, I don't know how much this set cost me, because I didn't get a receipt in my email about it. Like I got for all the other sets I got, so I don't really know how much it cost me. The Minifig store, or shop rather, their prices are pretty competitive with Bricklink. And Bricklink has sealed sets of this right now for between $450 to $500. So I'd assume that's, you know, what I paid for it, but I can't really tell you for sure. But it's been okay. It's been okay. This here is supposed to simulate, you know, basically rust, I guess, or sand scouring on the Sandcrawler, which is a pretty neat design choice. I like the level of detail. So you all will have to remind me if I don't see the time that 7 o'clock is when we spin the wheel. I'm very excited about spinning the wheel. In fact, there's the wheel right there, folks. It's ready to be spun. So we got some good choices. We got Lion's Night Castle, a Technic set to be revealed, Medieval Town Square, Hogwarts Castle and Grounds, Rivendell, the Spring Festival sets, which is what is it, like a Happy Cat and the Auspicious Dragon, all architecture sets, which is London, Paris, and Singapore, and Viking Village. So it's gonna be exciting. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself, because there will be no need to wear a Star Wars shirt. What am I gonna wear? What am I gonna wear? So I've been. Ooh, I got some some brittle brown dust over here now. I've been trying to build mills, but I got really caught up with other stuff today. I did get my package, though. Oh no, did I make a mistake here? No. So that is... That's fine. Yeah, okay. Well, something doesn't seem right here. Oh, I see. Oh boy, looks like I made a mistake here. Hi, little Lego. Well, Tristan, yeah, I mean, I've got, I do have, like a lot of these potential sets tomorrow are, you know, Medieval Town Square really should be built on a mills. Viking Village should really be built on a mills. Lion's Night Castle, in my opinion, should be built on a mills. Hogwarts should probably also be built on a mills. So, I need mills just about for everything tomorrow. The Singapore set, well, the architecture, that, you know, they obviously don't need mills. But if you look at the percent, there's a greater percent that I'm going to need a mills than not need mills for tomorrow. Da, 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 da. And folks, we are up to 6. All right, let's see if I can find that replacement. We have lost another. It has nothing to do with caps, I assure you. At least not here. Everyone here is nice and friendly. And it's so hard to see with all of this red and brown. It's just blah. Have you guys built the bonsai tree? The directions here remind me a lot about the bonsai tree instructions. All right. Well, we had 2 broken bricks in the same step. I guess the odds are have turned against me. Oh yeah, absolutely. So Tristan, what are you going to do about your running out of brick situation? Are you going to have to order more from Lego's Pick a Brick, or are you going to have to go to a Lego? Like where's the closest Lego store for you anyways? Hi, Rex. I wish I was high. That's pretty funny. I think I have all the pieces now. I just got to combine this one with this one. And it goes... Something feels like it's not built right here. I got a gap and it doesn't seem like I should have one. All right, let's see what happened here. She's not with this one. It must be with this one somewhere. some underneath maybe. Oh, I forgot to stick a piece on. Ooh, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, Rex. Yeah, the stream will be here in an hour still. Several hours. Arnold. Terminator. Both great things. I believe that the Terminator 2 is my wife's second favorite movie. I think the Titanic still reigns supreme, but she really loves Terminator 2. I do too, actually. Terminator 2 was a good one, but so was the first one. I think the difference really between Terminator 1 and Terminator 2 is everyone liked seeing Arnold being the good guy. Okay, so now we get to combine this. Oh, I don't like this. Well, I'm glad that it won't cost you too much money. Do they have the equivalent of Bricklink in the UK? Or not the UK, but in Germany? Okay. Team Predator. Whoa, something's wrong here. Why do I have all these extra pieces? Like, did I miss something where I was supposed to put a lot of detail on something? Oh my goodness, I sure did. Oh, did you, little Lego? That sounds pretty neat. Yeah, he seems like a really neat, down to earth guy. I've only met Cindy Crawford twice. That's the only famous person I've ever met. My dad, when he was stationed in Germany, met George Bush, the senior, who was vice president at the time underneath Ronald Reagan. So, Little Lego, did you meet him as the governor, or did you meet him at like just some event? Okay. So let's not have a repeat, right? Let's not have a repeat. I'm basically building everything all over again like I just built, except for the other side. I'm never too old for Lego. Never too old for Lego. You are a streaming machine. I saw you were with silent mode, but I couldn't pay attention or really tune in because the wife and I agreed to watch a movie today, which was Trap, the latest M. Night Shyamalan movie. I can never say his name right. Oh, I see, Tristan. I plan on visiting as much Lego stuff as I can when I go to Denmark later this year. I've already told the wife and the in-laws, you guys can do what you want, but I'm hopping that train. I can't pass up this opportunity. All right, where did that go? No, I dropped a piece somewhere. Yep, it's one of these days I will have a nice little light bar with a ledge. I just gotta remember to order this stupid thing. Actually, it's kind of fortuitous that I didn't put that piece on there because it's not supposed to be there. Yeah, my wife, she hardly ever likes to watch movies, and she put it on, and I was super surprised, and I was like, okay, well, I'll hang out with her and watch this movie. It wasn't bad. Oh, oh, I'm sorry. When I said 7, I meant Central Time. So we got another hour or so. Well, hey, actually, you know what? I think I've got enough people on here to spin the wheel. So I'll go ahead and spin it at in 4 minutes because I got, all uh, you know everyone that I was expecting to make it tonight is on. So I don't see any harm in spinning the wheel in a couple minutes. Arnold, are you still there? So, little Echo, what I do is I hit the 2,000 watch hour mark. So I like to basically randomize the categories of sets I have, and then I've got a little randomizer wheel that I hit, and whatever it lands on will be the next build. All right, 2 minutes. I'll hit it in 2 minutes. Oh, thank you. To tell you the truth, I didn't know I hit 2,000 hours until I got a notification from YouTube. And I was like, what? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, here we go. Drum roll, please. And it's the Spring Festival sets. I was hoping for any of the other options, which were all very good too, but Auspicious Dragon and Happy Cat, I mean, I'm sure they'll be fun to build. At least I don't need mills for those. Um, So I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm actually dropping down in. Uh, thanks, Arnold. I've been dropping down in subs myself. I'm down to like 3.1. I'm sorry, 5.21. And it's bots and inactive users that are getting removed, which I mean I am perfectly fine with. I don't want bots. I don't want inactive users. I want people that are, you know, that sub and want to be notified of things that are coming and want to tune in. So I mean, I'm fine. I hope YouTube purges all the bots. Bots are bad for channels and their growth. So my no, Arnold, they're leaving. No, they're leaving, but I don't think they're all gone. And not all of them are bots. I know they're not all bots, but yeah, I'm okay with losing some subs. You know what? I'm thinking about spinning that wheel again. Because as I'm thinking about it, I don't think the spring festival sets are exciting enough to build for such an auspicious occasion. What do you guys think? Should I re-roll? No, I didn't get the bunny set. Outside of just bricks. Yeah, I'll remove them. Outside of just like Bricklink stuff, I haven't actually made any purchases on like the Lego store. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Okay, guys. Okay. So this is fine. This is fine. Hold on here. So, in a way, in a way, I'm happy that this landed on a Technic set, because you will not believe what Technic set I have to build. Are you ready? You will not believe. I promise you, you will not believe. It's a car. I've said forever I would never build a car. And then I saw at Walmart that this was on clearance, and I'm like, I should probably grab that just in case, to even out or to expand on the Technic selection. So tomorrow I build a car. So it could be cool, it could suck. I don't know, we'll see. I know it'll definitely be different. I said several times that if you ever see me building a car, it would mean like a doppelganger took over, because I would never see myself building a car. But here we are. Yeah. Yeah, probably. That's what the viewers want, right? To see my fingers bleed from a Technic set. But hey, you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fun, right? It's got to be more relaxing than building this, that's for sure. And so when I hit 3,000 on 3,000 watch hours, it's going to be a lot more interesting. Yeah, I can't remember what I paid for it, honestly. Yeah, I can't remember what I paid for it, honestly. It was a clearance deal, so. Oh, Technic is never relaxing. Oh boy. Oh boy. What have I gotten myself into? Oh yeah. But you know, I'll get around to building the rest of the stuff on stream, I'm sure. You know, after this is built, then we've got a string of, well, so I guess I'll build this out, and then I'll build one of the UCS sets, and then I guess I'll build the Shire when it comes in. I don't know when it will come in though. Shire goes on sale April 2nd. And pretty much the attitude I see, or not necessarily the attitude, but the recommendation I see from everyone is, if you want the GWP, you better be on at midnight to order that set. So that will be a late night for me. Goodness gracious. So far as I understand Area 56 bricks from all the leaks I've been seeing, it doesn't seem like there's any room in the release schedule for a Master Builder Series set. Seems like everything's pretty well booked out for Star Wars. These... Oh no. I made a boo-boo. Okay, phew. So... there it is. I gotta put this here. This goes here still. And then this goes on. And then this goes on. Whew. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, what can you do? I mean, has Lego always made rare GWPs? Well, I guess rare in some occasions. Hi, Todd. Welcome back. It's great to see you. Thank you. It is looking pretty good, but we certainly have had some casualties. Yeah. Yeah, two tonight. Again, something doesn't seem right. I'm making all kinds of mistakes tonight, which is a little sad because I'm actually well rested. I blame the excitement level over building tomorrow's set. It's a distraction. And I broke no pieces in that disassembly. Okay. So what's the deal here? Okay. Let's try this again. That seems a lot better there. Yeah, I've seen a lot of custom minifigs out there too myself. Area 56 bricks, have you discovered whatnot yet? Hey, thanks, Never Too Old for Lego, for popping by. It's always so good to see you. And have a good night. Yeah, the last time I was on Whatnot, they had an auction for a Death Star. And I did bid on it a couple times, but decided I probably shouldn't buy one. And that's the last time I was on Whatnot. It's too easy to spend money. Convoy's there. He also bid on that Death Star. Neither one of us walked away with it. Hey, Spec. It's good to see ya. Hope you are well. How's your video doing? I haven't had a chance to look for it today. I'm ready for your funny story, Area 56 Bricks. Ooh. I'm fairly certain these pieces are cracking on the bottom. I just don't see them. Hey, Zim. Was it Rosé, Chardonnay, Cabernet Sauvignon? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Only the best. That's right. Or so I've heard. I'm not very much a wine drinker. It burns my nostrils. It's so crazy. Okay, $100. Now I'm really entranced. If you got that for $100, I would say that you got the steal of the century. Okay, so now we're up to 300. Okay. $1,000 still. That's not too bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now you're getting into trouble territory. Uh-oh. Unfortunately, you're winning the auction. Hey, Tad Few. Welcome back. What happened? Oh, I thought something happened, but I guess we're all good there. Oh, okay. Yeah. I bet your wife would have been not too pleased. I'll lower this door just a little bit. Okay, come on now. And I imagine these get pinned together too at some point in time. I'm not too versed on that portion of eBay. All right, so step 14 is next. 14, 15, 16, and then we're done. So we had 2 broken bricks in step 13 and 12, none in 13. Let's see what happens in 14. Had you designing a mech. That sounds pretty cool. Is it a tall one? Very cool, Tristan. Very cool. I'm happy that you had enough pieces to complete your mock. Looks like we're building a couple Jawas. Okay. Got some torsos, got some heads. Go ahead and stick the heads on because they're here. Have they ever revealed what a Jawa looks like underneath the cloak and the mask? I don't think I've ever seen that. I wasn't expecting you to look for naked Jawa. The FBI will be at your door soon. I can't remember which droid this is, but it's not exclusive to this set. And then here are the Jawas. So what am I building here? Oh, I think this is the control section. And I know this is the control section from Mandalorian. Zim, the Sandcrawler was in Mandalorian. Season 1, I think episodes 2 and 3. I call out Zim specifically because I know he has a shared love for that show. I saw something in the news yesterday that Dave Filoni might be picked as the new CEO for Disney. I mean, wouldn't that be pretty incredible? Either him or gosh, I can't remember his name already. Jon Favreau. Either one of those guys. I mean, I think that they could do pretty well steering the Disney ship. So Zim, we picked the set for after this. Zim, do you want to see what set is going to be built next? All right. I'll show it again. It's a new car. So it's got 1775 pieces, so it'll take a couple days. From what everyone's saying, it could take a couple days for my fingers to recover afterwards, but I guess we'll have to see. I have a friend that is very, very much into F1. So maybe, hey, little Lego, good to see you. You're still there. Yeah, Zim, I don't think anyone did. That was, that's part of the great surprise. Because I've said myself many times I would never get a car. But what I should have said is I would never pay full price for a car. But if it's on clearance at Walmart, why not? I still don't know where my paper towels are. Hey Randucci, good to see you. I can't remember, Zim. All I can say for sure was it was more than $100. I think I'm going to actually be putting a lot of stickers on. I think I might actually put in on all the stickers for the control room because I think there's, from what I saw from the little picture, it requires a lot of stickers. Yeah, I guess that's so. I had a feeling that I would be doing something like the randomizer thing, and the only technic set I had was the fire airplane or whatever. And I thought, you know, I probably should beef up my technic stuff a little bit, and this seems like probably the best way of doing that. So yeah, I was like, why not? So four stickers. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Getting light kits for some things are on my horizon. But first, yeah, Randucci, I'm having a pretty good day. I hope you are too, buddy. Um, First, I have to get packs. And I have to get shelves for the packs. And then I should probably get something to light the packs shelves up with. I'm researching still what are the best lighting systems for Lego sets that won't destroy Lego sets. Ooh, glow in the dark pieces. That sounds pretty neat. And then after I get all that stuff, then I think I'll start exploring light kits for sets. The priority light kit for me is going to be Bear Dur, obviously, because the eye really needs to be lit up. Ooh, that's not great. Okay, that looks perfect. Yeah, I have zero experience with. What would you need a battery box for, by the way? For trains or cars? Yeah, I'm not sure. What is your typical size for a battery box? No, I think I missed that. I don't think I remember seeing a light kit for BD1. So this block gets a sticker as well. I really wish it would tell me specifically which stickers these would be, but they just don't. All right, and this slope gets a sticker. All the stickers. there's one sticker left. Where does it go? Where does the sticker go? Well, apparently not in this step. We've got all the stickers accounted for. All right. One sticker left. Somewhere later on. Oh, 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 oh. And build 4 of these. One for each of the little console displays, which I'm just going to kind of let dry a little bit still. Windex is great, but sometimes it takes a little bit to dry. Okay, I think they're dry enough. Gotta make sure the alignment is proper on these. Okay. So it doesn't really say which one of these is supposed to go where over here. So I guess I'm just gonna YOLO it, right? I'm gonna assume the 72 goes opposite the 72. Let's see. Hi, Mr. Red. Mr. Red, I think I still have it pulled up here. Or maybe I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Okay, so the minifigs for this set. You have a R1G4, which is this. Oop, this is an R1G4. No, I'm sorry. This is the R2A5. R2A5. R2D2. R5D8. A C3PO with a restraining bolt. This is exclusive to the Sandcrawler. This is one of the exclusive ones. Java with straps. Java with a gold badge. Luke, obviously. Oh, and Lars. And then there's a few that I haven't gotten to yet, which are exclusive. And I believe they are brick-built minifigs, so they're not your typical minifigs. Oh, look at that. We got a spammer, folks. We got a spammer. And banned. I know, right? That's the sign. Okay, let's see. I was in the midst of building this cockpit thing. So this goes on top. This goes up front, like so. And then. It also gets one of these. Well, in my opinion, it's not all that in a bag of chips. And that is probably a very unpopular opinion. But it is my opinion. I would get the Venator before I got the UCS AT-AT if it was up to me. So this goes in somehow. Now I'm a little confused here. I think I may have made a mistake here, just a little one. Hopefully one that doesn't is a costly rebuild. I believe AT stands for all-terrain assault transport. I gotta get this out of here somehow. I've got a pin in here that should not be in here that I put in here yesterday. There has to be a secret pinching this so I can get it out. Come on, it should come out pretty easy, right? Just trying to get this pin in the right spot. Sorry, guys. Just don't have dainty fingers. I can't really see where it's supposed to go properly. No, that's not going to work. See you later, Mr. Red. Thanks for stopping by again. Hope I'll see you later. Boy, who would have thought that these things would be so stubborn? My goodness. All right. Whew. Oh man, I lost the hook. So now this should go in properly. Or not. So it fits in everything except for the front one properly. All right. We are in there, moving right along. Sorry that took so long. So Randucci, when are you flying back to Puerto Rico? And what's your plans for your next set? Cool. Not too much longer then. That is cool. So believe it or not, Triceratops is my favorite dinosaur. And that you know, no one really talks about dinosaurs anymore. No one gets excited about dinosaurs anymore. We as kids, we, you know, used to read about dinosaurs and, you know, get excited about them and, you know, want to see them at the Natural History Museum and all that stuff. But now it's like no one really cares anymore. You know, we need to bring back excitement for dinosaurs. Oh, Todd, that sounds pretty excited. That's the Concorde is a retired set, isn't it? Oh, really? I don't know. I don't know why I thought I was retired. Wow, never been to a dinosaur exhibit? Well, I guess that's okay as long as she still got to enjoy it even at 31. That's perfectly fine. Um, man, when I was in school, we always would go to the Museum of Natural History in Chicago as field trips, and that's a pretty amazing museum to go to, especially for dinosaur stuff. So I was always pumped. Was it 110? Okay. 110 is quite a steal. I don't blame you, Todd. That looks like a sweet set. I kind of wish that the Concorde was still in operation, or they had some form of um, supersonic flight to get from here to Europe, because flying on domestically for like 8 hours sucks. Yep, absolutely. Here we can. Airport movies. I don't think I've seen any airport movies specifically. I saw Airplane 1 and 2, and then I saw the Langoliers by Stephen King. That was a pretty scary movie. But I think that's about all the airport movies I've seen. Now I have unfortunately seen the airline disaster shows. I've seen lots of those, which is probably not a great thing when you're thinking about flying a lot. Turbulence always scares me a little bit. Oh wow, cool. We're starting to build the top out. see, how does this go? Guess it has to go like that, huh? Yep. Just like that. Okay. Got a solid seal there. Oh, I shouldn't really be putting that on top of other stuff. The biggest aircraft accident in history, wasn't that somewhere? It was like on an island airport, wasn't it? And a plane ended up hitting another plane that was trying to take off. Yeah. Yeah, 650 people. And it's just it's a shame that those things have happened, but yeah, as Renducci is saying, you know, it does lead to better rules and regulations to help prevent things from going wrong again later on. Oh, I 100% agree with you, Randucci. You have a much greater chance of getting into a car accident and, you know, dying that way than getting into an airplane accident. I 100% agree with you. What stinks for me is that my closest airport is 2 hours away, so I end up having to drive long distance, and that's if I'm just traveling. If chances are, if the wife is with me and we're traveling somewhere, then it's a 3-hour drive to the closest airport. Imagine that. Imagine you have to land at like, you know, 9 in the morning or something like that, and then you're jet lagged and you have a whole drive ahead of you before you get home. It stinks. I get to experience that again here in about a month. I am going to Florida, going to Miami, Florida to catch the MSC World America. I think that's what it's called, which is the latest and greatest cruise ship from MSC Cruise Lines that they literally just picked up from France like either today or yesterday. Ooh. So we are not inaugural sailors on it, but we are going to be pretty close. And it's our first cruise on that line, so I'm trying to I don't know what my expectations are going to be of the whole thing, but it's going to be interesting for sure. keep hitting the mic here because it's so low now. I wonder if this is supposed to go on top here too somewhat. Nah, I think it's fine. Yeah, my wife likes to book cruises, and I just get notified of it later. She booked this one last year. Oh, wow, that stinks. 12 a.m.? Yikes. So I have no idea how this doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Because these pins aren't going to just stay in here like this. Upside down. I'm going to wait to put these on because something doesn't make any sense here. The other one. And then I'm supposed to connect some kind of piece somewhere. Strange directions here. Strange directions. Oh, yay, more. More Technic. A preview for tomorrow. Yeah, I like to joke that my wife likes to travel, and she just drags me around as someone to take pictures. That is my my sole purpose on these cruises. I'm going to keep these separate, just in case. Okay. This is a black wheel. Nearing the end, guys. Nearing the end. This is bag 15. Or step 15, I should say, because there's multiple bags in 15. So 15, 16, and then Dunzo. And this, I predict, has string in it. String which wraps around something. Oh, I see where it is. And then I see the hook. I feel like I've done this before because I have. Okay. Tie the knot pretty good so it doesn't come off. That's what happens. Man, yeah. I'm not going with her to Vietnam though. The pictures are going to be someone else's responsibility that time. Oop. Okay, I guess I don't put the hook on yet. Hey Rain, did you get that Lego passport? I think I talked to you about Lego passports before. It's just a neat little thing to get and get stamped. I'm pretty sure that they'll stamp them at the airport Legos stores. Yeah, thanks guys. I always forget to mention it. I just get kind of caught up in what I'm doing, I guess. All right. Well, this is going a lot smoother than it did yesterday, that's for sure. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Oh yeah, I did put that one on a little wrong. Bye, Tristan. Thanks for staying up so late. I'll probably catch you tomorrow for something. Yeah, maybe I should wear gloves. Gloves for the auto. Ow. Okay, that one hurt a little bit. Well, this is interesting. It's a collapsible crane. I think the last time I put this on, I cut the string, and I think I'm just going to leave it be this time. So with all the leaks in the news and reveals of sets coming out, has anyone changed their mind on what is the release in 2025 that you're most looking forward to? I'm still really looking forward to the Death Star, actually. I'm looking forward to hearing some news about it too. I'm just going to move this over a little bit. Chopper. Yeah, they've I'm looking forward to Chopper. I think Chopper's going to be cool. I wonder how far Lego is going to go into the Star Trek IP. Like, you know, are we going to end up building a Klingon bird of prey at some point in a couple of years? Square, square. I guess what will determine that is how many people buy whichever Star Trek set is set to come out. I mean, I think it'll sell well. I think there's enough demand. I hope they don't screw up the design though, because the last thing you want to do is turn people off of it. Looking for a long flat piece. I know it's here somewhere. There it is. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. All right, guys, I just got a text from the wife that she needs something, so I'm going to just take a little break. I will be right back as soon as I get back. Sorry about that. I'm back. Charlotte also had to go outside, so that delayed me getting back. And Dudley is down here with me now. So we'll have to see if he is a good boy and will let me build, or if he's going to be a bad boy and try to climb in my lap. I think he's going to try to climb in my lap, to tell you the truth. And I put this on the wrong spot. Because that just seems to be the theme for today. Oh, there he is. Feel a little bad for Dudley because he gets locked up so often. But then again, he does it to himself because he just can't stop attacking the other kitties. If only he would just get along. Or learn to get along. He would be just fine. Isn't that right, Dudley Kitty? Isn't that right? Okay, that's not good. Don't do that, Dudley. Anyone else have cats, or am I the only lucky one? Oh, hey, don't do that now. Don't do that. Yes, he's a very affectionate little creature. Oh, don't bite me. Do you guys see him reaching up? Oh boy. Well, Alexandria, you can have some of mine. I have too many. So Todd, my wife, she also has her cats. I like to call them her cats. Her cats don't really, oh shoot. All right, Dudley. Here, let's set you down. Ooh. Her cats don't like me very much. And then I have my cats, and my cats don't like her very much, so I guess we're all even. And this one likes me very much. Ooh, Oh man, I have a feeling something's gonna break. All right, Dudley. All right. Everyone say goodbye to Dudley. Bye bye, Dudley. Or Dudley says bye. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye. He's just a little bit of a handful when it comes to doing stuff like this. So I don't know what happened to that kitty, but we found that kitty out in the woods. We have no idea how he got out there or what happened. But we took him in and made sure he was healthy. When we go on vacation, my mother-in-law will usually come down and cat sit for us. And when she can't, then we round up all the kitties in the car and they go for a trip. I think some of my cats have had more time traveling than some people have in their entire lives. Of course, part of that has been when we've had to move and such. All right, moment of truth. Have I put these pieces on correctly? Oh yeah. Okay, I think this is the one I need. So it really feels like I'm in the safe zone. I don't see very many complications down the road in completing this. Looking at the pieces here, they seem pretty easy to get on. So hopefully the broken ones are, or the prospect of broken ones are behind me. I think this piece I'm building goes on top here, which shouldn't be too complicated. I think I got everything on there. Ooh, wow, 4. think the last bag has the buildable minifigs in it. I think that's going to be one of the larger steps. And I don't know if this gets a UCS sign and all that good stuff, which is kind of weird. Yeah, Rex, it's hard to have pets after they die. Like it took me a long time to get another dog after my Chihuahua passed away, and we've not had a cat die on us yet. Knock on wood. The Superstar Destroyer I saw at Bricks and Minifig was $999 with a light kit already installed. If that gives you an idea of price. I think that $640 seems reasonable for a used Executor. A sealed Executor costs around $1,200 last time I looked. You might want to make sure that everything is okay with that Executor at that price. Yeah. Yeah, it really is, Alexandria. When my dog Sassy died, that was the greatest amount of grief I've ever felt in my life. Well, actually, still to date. Ooh, don't break on me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Is it really worth it to get these in there all the way? I don't know. I'm starting to debate. I think that's close enough to government work. I'm not willing to crack a brick just to get one of these little things in there. Yeah, I'm just going to move on. I mean, to me, it sounds like that's a pretty good deal, if you've got the money for it. I actually I do get FOMO a lot. Oh, I guess this actually doesn't go over here. I really should be building this on the desk, not lifting it up and building, but it doesn't seem very stable underneath. I'm always afraid. I'm afraid of sets getting retired that I might want to build later. That's what gets me. That's why I picked up Lion's Knight Castle and Rivendell. Okay, that's all. That's all good to go. Sweet. And this goes right on top somewhere. Wait a minute. What about this silly buildable crane? Where is that supposed to go? So, yeah, why is this crane's in the way? Oh, that's neat. I can actually put it down. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. All right. So this doesn't look like it actually snaps into place, really. Just kind of hanging out. we have a roof. And I guess this is probably going to be for the back part. Still have a wheel here, so I don't. Maybe that's just an extra. So I'm pretty sure that the only thing I really needed it for was the hook, and that's all in place. I'm good to go. Okay, well, that's not. Oh no. I lost the air droid. Let's see if I can get it back. Okay, we're back. Anyways, if you look at those instructions there on the screen, can you see how hard it is to see where the pieces with the hook or whatever on top go? I mean, this is misery. The eye strain tonight is real. There probably is a more technical term for the piece I'm referring to, but I guess you guys get the gist. That's why I have to keep blowing the instructions up. Oh, Area 56 bricks. That sounds pretty cool. I might have to do something like that when I'm not building on stream. I think having those on when I am streaming would be too distracting for everybody. All right. Those are in. I don't know Zim, but I bet Rex would know. All right, that's a pretty good bet that Rex would know, anyways. Thanks, Randucci. Everyone's transfixed with the possibility of another cracked brick. Oh. All right, that's good enough. I'm not going to push too hard on these pieces. I don't want to run the risk. Something, oh, it does look a little odd. I just won't go down there. No one's going to be paying too much attention to this set anyways. Release the Kraken. So not quite, Todd, believe it or not, I still have another step with multiple bags after this one. Okay, it goes on top. Goes on top and it's flush all the way. Ooh. Oh yeah, it did crack. It did crack on both sides. But hey, it's still usable, so it doesn't count, right? Well, I guess technically it does count. I've been counting them So let's go ahead and change this to 7. And let me see if I can show you guys. So we got you can see the cracking right there on that side. And then you can see it on the edge over here too. You sure did. Rex summoned that one. See if I tilt it, you can really see the cracking on that side. All right. This set will never. Oh, hey, cool, Com. I'm sure you'll enjoy the build, man. I'm sure you'll enjoy the build. I know I did. Just make sure you have a lot of room. Of course, you've built the Imperial Star Destroyer, so you know all about the room you need. So just fair warning, when you I assume you're going to disassemble the set, or you might not. I don't know. But the instructions, it's very hard to tell which color you're dealing with. Like in regards to black or brown, or not brown, but light bluish gray and dark gray. So just be careful with that. It's a very fun build, though. All right, well, I've got some extras here. Nothing unexpected. And this goes back here. I don't know if it just sits on top, I guess. There's really nothing for it to get affixed to. That's assuming that the that gets selected. Now this is the last bag. There's not really a whole lot left to do. Filling out the top part. Roof is about it. I guess that's the forward section. Roof. Still have one sticker left. All right. I'm surprised I'm not building out droids first, but Another UCS set near completion. There it is. So what's next is technically the Peugeot. I hope I'm saying that right. And then after that is I think it's Red 5 X-Wing. I think I put a post about that. Let me just check one thing here real fast. So Sandcrawler, random Lego build stream, Red 5 X-Wing is next, yes. And then Ewok Village. And then B-Wing, R2-D2, Obi-Wan's Jedi Starfighter. And then the Castle Mock. So some exciting things coming. And I guess at some point too, it will be the Shire. I guess I should build the Shire when I get it. Wonder if I can pick up a Hobbit costume. I doubt it would get here in time. From my experience, a lot of the costumes you get nowadays are made internationally, so you have to wait for them to be shipped. I'll get that when it comes out, but I have to go on vacation the first week of May, and I might have to do a work trip the second week of May. So, you know, that kind of stinks that I'll be gone so much of May. But you know, it is what it is. Whenever I get Django's Slave 1, I'll build it, though. Yeah, Zem, I might be in your neck of the woods the second week of May. need 2 more of these curved plates. There's one, and there's the other one. Yep, I'm probably going to Cleveland unless I can convince my boss to give me a break, because like the way it would go down is I would land in St. Louis Saturday and have to fly to Cleveland on Sunday, and just doesn't sound like a good time. And then the next Friday or Saturday I would land in St. Louis, and then I'd have to drive back home from St. Louis, which is a 3-hour drive. And my wife has to work, and I don't really like her having to take care of Charlotte by herself when she has to work, because she works very long hours, and Charlotte, I don't want her to be cooped up waiting for someone to let her out for that long. So it's a bit of a mess. I'm hoping I can get it delayed. I mean, I don't mind going to Cleveland. It's just the timing is terrible. That's going to be a Monday discussion. I will let you know. That would be pretty cool. Beer's on me, buddy. Beer's on me. I wonder if I can expense some Lego sets. I won't be able to expense any Lego sets. Oh, Gandalf. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. You know, Gandalf Greybeard, although his beard is substantially longer than mine. Let's see, I got another 4 in here somewhere in this pile of parts. Okay, I guess that's it. It's all coming together. Yeah, that looks correct. Long plates. Some great pieces. Oh man, I forgot that. I don't know if you guys play Dungeons and Dragons or anything like that, but my hobby shop was hosting a one-shot campaign today, and I forgot to set myself a reminder to go to it. That would have been pretty neat to do. And what made me think of that is, you know, if I was playing D&D, I could wear the Gandalf costume and just play a wizard in D&D. Get some more mileage out of that costume. Yeah, and I guess that's part of the reason why they're doing a one shot is because they weren't sure if they could get repeat people going. And I'm not sure I could do something every weekend, but I did kind of have some time to do it today if I would have remembered. I haven't played D&D in very many years. Yeah, I know people do it online, but I don't think it would be the same playing it online versus doing it in person. Okay, cool. So now, finally, now I can use these pins. You know what? I'm going to close this thing up too. I don't need it to be open this whole time. Oh, oops. Maybe I'm going to open this back up. The order that this was done in was not very good, if you ask me. I'm actually going to pop this out, I think, if I can. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Maybe I won't be fine. Okay, that really helps. That's not a boomer opinion, and also you are not a boomer. I'm just looking for a piece real fast. Move these out of the way. Let me make sure it's, oh, it's already in there. Okay. So now, hypothetically, I could just put this in. And equally hypothetically, I can put the rest of this back in. Then this goes on top. This is already in there, so yay for that. Boy, what's next? I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and close this up. So looking pretty fleshed out at this point now. I feel like the rest of this is just kind of like greebling, some detail work. So Zim, did you give up on Magic the Gathering? Yeah, I just felt like it was just so they're releasing sets so fast that if you wanted to play standard, it was just getting so silly to try to keep up with what was coming out that I was just like, you know, I'm just kind of done. I dropped off the rest of my cards to see if actually Tavo used to work at Channel Fireball, and I think you know what Channel Fireball is. But if you don't know what Channel Fireball is, it still is a pretty cool site for Magic the Gathering. And during his experience there, got really good at appraising cards. So he's running through what I have left in my collection. And I think the hobby shop is going to buy them, so I'll have more funds for Lego sets. And I actually still have a few more commander decks and stuff like that in the house that I haven't dropped off yet, so that could mean even more potential money coming in. Yeah, I haven't played Arena in a long time. I don't even think it's on my phone anymore. Cool, some levers. I wonder what the levers are for. Like, I thought that I already built all the inside stuff, but maybe there's more inside stuff to be built.
Hello there.
Hi, Michael's Bricks. Michael's Bricks, I use a plugin for OBS that rotates between not one, not two, but 3 cameras. And welcome to the channel. I don't think I've seen you around before. I'm wrapping up the UCS Sandcrawler. I'll be done here probably pretty soon, judging by the looks of things. How are you doing this evening?
Hello there.
Constant Gaming! Welcome, buddy. Well, you can feel free to ask me any questions. And this is my last sticker of the set. My plugin is called I think it's automatic scene switcher, maybe. I'll have to double check that. That might not be correct. It's saved somewhere, and that's how I know. So I have, I also have 2 video capture cards in a way, but I think what you're referring to is like actually ones that probably fit in PCI slots. And this one is just their USB to HDMI capture cards. Gotcha. So the problem with my setup and using HDMI is that it requires an HDMI to a mini HDMI cable, not a micro, but a mini. And I don't have access to any of those in town. So if I inadvertently step on one, a cable that is, and rip the cable out of the socket, I have to wait to get one from Amazon, or I have to head out of town. See you later, Constant. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. And I had that happen to me once. And it was a small disaster. I was able to order one, and I was able to use one of the phones as a camera in the meantime. Michael, you were on on Little Lego's panel, right? You're the cowboy, if I recall correctly now. And this goes on the inside. It's very dark in there, actually. Let's see if I can position it so that you guys can see. Well, now I can see. Now, these instructions are not really the best. It really doesn't show you where this is supposed to go in very well. I'm just gonna... Okay, cool. Yeah, you had some good mocks of the barn and tractors and stuff like that. That was pretty cool. All right, time to close that back up. Yeah. Okay. Just about to wrap things up here. I think all I have left are these little compartments, and then droids, I think, after that. And I have to make 3 of these little compartments. Well, thanks for popping into the channel, Michael's Bricks, and certainly if I can give you any suggestions, I'll do that. Just let me know. My email is the same name as my channel with Gmail as the address. So that should be easy enough for you to get a hold of me if you need me to answer any questions outside of stream. I better not get any spam mail now that I said what my email address was. But really, it should be listed on my about information on YouTube, I would think. All right, and I think these things just slide right in. And there's 3. Oh. Oh, now that... Okay, now I'm close. Cool. Oh, well, I guess there is a few more things to build. And it took a little bit of time to get everything correct, but seems like everything is set up to where it needs to be. I had some help and suggestions and advice from Zim here to help me get there. Oh, it's right there in front of me. I don't know what a Laviar mic is, but having like a boom really does help focus your sound where you want it to be. But you can run into problems with that too. Like if your boom is not set up properly, then you end up with audio issues, right, guys? I think that's upside down. Okay. Why am I popping this open for this? Sorry guys, you can't really see what I'm doing here. Just popping whatever this is for whatever reason. Okay, gotcha. I think what you need to do is you need to prioritize. Hey, Spec, welcome back again. You need to prioritize what you want. Like if you think right now you need better cameras first, but you can deal with the sound as it is, then you should prioritize getting, newer cameras. But if you feel like sound is more important, then you can go that route. Yeah, been a pretty interesting build so far, Spec, that's for sure. I'm just adding random things in here now, like I don't know. I guess these are just parts that I don't remember seeing in the movies. Oh wow, I didn't realize these really went up. Oh wow, look at that. So now I'm just building it associate, like little detail pieces of barrels and crates and all that good stuff. I just go in. Well, they basically go in. They're at an angle, so it's not like they're gonna stay in there. I don't know if I have to put these on the other side yet or not. It seems like I'll show you guys on the side cam. See, it's just like little crates and barrels. And I think I'm just gonna pop it in and lower the door because they're not gonna stay in. But detail's pretty neat. And I think I have to repeat for the other side, yeah. Yeah. Oop. So this is actually cracked. Wow, isn't that something? At least it wasn't a sticker piece. All right, well, let's see. Time to increase the number, unfortunately. Another one. Channeling that DJ Khalid. Don't look now, folks, but I have extras. Oh, actually, I only have one extra of that one. Okay, so go ahead and lower that. Make this one. No, it won't. This one, it's unusable. It won't work. My laptop is pretty pretty powerful, which is what really kind of lets me get away with having the setup I have. That's it, guys. That's it, except for droids. As it is, that's it. There's nothing more to add on. It's complete. I just have to assemble the droids, and then it's complete. Well, the set is complete, fully complete, but for all intents and purposes, it's done. Finally, right, guys? No, that's this set is. I'm treating it like the acclimator. No swooshing for this one. It's going in a spot where it will never move ever again. No swoosh. I have no sand. Well, there's sand at the playground, but I'm not taking this to the playground. It won't make it. It'll collapse into a million brittle brown pieces in the car. Yeah, how am I supposed to transport this? I'm not going to be able to take it apart. I'm a smart guy. Figure it out. Well, I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, very carefully is definitely the route I will have to go for sure. Maybe if I just stick a bunch of scotch tape everywhere, it'll be fine. Oh, I can do that. Sure. Here, let me finish building out this droid here real quick. I don't know. I can't remember the name of this droid, but it's a brick built droid. Let's see. See, it rolls just fine. And I can even steer it, see? See, it rolls just fine. I mean, fine. Swoosh. There's your swoosh. There we go. I'm not going to do it upside down, but there's your swoosh for you. Gotta give the people what they want, right? All right. And here's more droid building action. It kind of annoys me a little bit that I have to do this, but because why aren't these things already built for me? But I honestly don't really care too much. It's just a slight annoyance. At least now I can unsubscribe. Thanks. At least they gave me a pre-printed piece here. I don't have to worry about a sticker. I know, Zim, right? I'm like, I don't know why they did that. Some questionable design decisions. And also something that kind of surprised me is there's no... Yes, this is a gonk. That's right. Hey, welcome back, Arnold. Something else that kind of surprises me is there's no UCS play card. It's just there just isn't one, which makes me think that this is a play set. It's not like a real UCS set. This is a play set, which I never thought of it as before. Because the Death Star, also didn't get a UCS thing. Yeah, you missed the swoosh. And here is Gonk in all of his glory. And this droid looks pretty advanced. Yes. Yes, it was. It was a very dangerous swoosh when you think about it, because I am a klutz, and the chance of me hitting something and the set being destroyed was very, very high. I'm still surprised I didn't hit something. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, you remember the end of one of the streams for the acclimator, where I accidentally hit the back and like pretty much the entire back half of it fell apart, and I had to spend a good chunk of time after the stream reassembling everything. Man, this droid is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is
Hello there.
here's another droid built. Kind of cool. Reminds me of the Mars rover a little bit. Hey, sub. Yeah, yeah, it does. It does actually. It's like the Naga Trinity, I think, is what this one is. So you can just pop it off, and then you could stick one of the other three in it. But I mean, who's going to use it except for all the massive buttons, right? Oh, really? Oh, well, I guess I stand corrected. All right, well. And of course, at the end, they're like, oh, yeah, why don't you stick these things in the barrels? Well, that's it. That's a wrap. We're done. Droids are assembled. So let's see what all was broken here. So we lost this one early on. And then we also lost this one early on. And then lost this one tonight. And lost this one tonight. And this one here, you can't really tell very much, but yeah, you can see how it's kind of moving a little bit. That's not supposed to happen, so it wouldn't slot into place. So that's our in memoriam right there. And that doesn't include the other pieces that cracked that were still usable. So, but here she is. Moves pretty good. And this opens up so you can like put Jawas on the inside, and this pops down, and then it'll go right back up, and then these panels here lift up so you can like put droids in there and whatnot. And there's these little crates on the inside too, and then it'll fly around. There you go, Arnold. There's your swoosh. And I managed to not hit anything in the process, so. That's a wrap. So, no, I'm done. So, these are all the extra pieces I got just in case. I wasn't taking any chances here. I'm glad that I got the pieces. There we go. Well, I had to move the mic to do the swoosh because I'm not going to take the chance. So I have no idea what to do with these now. I guess I have an inventory of brown pieces. I guess I could slowly go through and... oh, well, you know what? Actually, I'm going to need these for when I move this thing. I'll have extras for when it's time to move this and everything falls apart on me. Yeah, you think I can use these for a medieval city? So I don't think these are brittle. I think that these are pieces that won't break because they're more recent than those. So I'm gonna try to figure out where to stick this at. I imagine it's gonna go on the shelf, the brewer shelves to the right. So, and then reminder, this is the build for tomorrow and for the next couple days after that. And then I'll start on the Red 5 X-Wing, and then when the Shire comes, or not the Shire, when when the Shire comes in, I will start on that because I believe with 18 votes, everyone would prefer for the new sets when they come in. They should be built when I get them. So I can certainly accommodate that request. And let me hide these things here. So that's the back of the box. I've never done a vehicle before, so this will be very interesting. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a pretty neat car, really. I just hope it goes well. So, well, that's a wrap. Okay, Randucci, I've never built a car before. How about that? I've never built a car before. And I said for a long time I would never build a car. And then, I mean, it just looked nice and I couldn't pass up the price. So this is where we're at. Well, thanks, Arnold. I'll pray for my fingers too. So what's the time? Okay, yeah, now's a good time to stop. So I'm glad I started at 5 instead of 6 tonight. Otherwise, we'd be still going. But thanks, guys, again for hanging around until the end that this got built and for cheering me on throughout the broken brick disasters. And talking to you guys, of course, helped me keep going. So I'm glad that this set is now behind me. And the last fragile set ahead of me is the Ewok Village. So that'll be interesting too. So you all have a very good rest of your nights, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning. And Sub, you will probably see me tomorrow morning for some keys. I'll try to get some in. I should have more time tomorrow than I did today. So with that being said, you guys have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Catch you later.